Uh, hello. We're gonna play 7 Days to Die, and it's like middle of the night here. Why are we playing 7 Days to Die in the middle of the night? Because I can't fucking sleep. Yep, I swore on the first minute of the stream. Good job, me. I've been trying to sleep. I can't sleep. Because my brain is like, you should sleep during the day when it's too hot to do anything, and now it's not too hot to do anything, so my brain is like, hey, you should do stuff. Also, we get this error message when I boot up the game. It's probably because I've made that one XML file not be able to be changed. Possibly, maybe. Play game. I'm in another copy, so we have another backup. I yearn for the mines. We're just gonna chill and mine and just be here, I guess. Because I can't fucking sleep. And I don't think I'm gonna have time to stream tomorrow anyways, so might as well stream now, right? Right? That's an awful idea. Probably something streamers should try to stick to a schedule or something like that. Well, you know what? I'm not a functional person, and I'm not very good with schedules, so sucks to suck, I guess. But what if I could? I would if I could. That's probably a good argument for why I should stick to videos and not stream, but I like streaming a lot more than videos. Because when I did videos, it was like 15 minutes of content a day. And I could like record like several hours in the day, and I just wouldn't get to do any recording. I was just doing like editing a little bit each day to put out a video, and it's like, bro, I want more content. I want to make more content. I highly prefer large quantities of content over smaller amounts of highly edited content. And that's not like in terms of production specifically. It's not like, oh, I don't want to edit stuff, I want to just play games. No, like I generally don't enjoy watching content either that's heavily edited. I want raw content so I can like consume it as is. Like if I watch someone's video and it's like gameplay, but it cuts between parts of the gameplay and it's just like highly summarized what happened during like a 10-hour session, I'm like, I'm out. I don't want that. A lot of people want that though. No shame to anyone who does, but it's not for me. And I would like to produce things that I would also like to consume. Is my take. Unfortunately, that also means that I'm probably producing things that maybe other people don't want to consume, but it is what it is. Okay, I yearn for the mines. I yearn for the mines. Because the more iron we get, the more money we get, and the more money we get, the more duct tape, glue, what's the other things we needed? Armor parts, sewing kits, all of that good stuff. We're just gonna buy our way to glory. That's the plan, and I'm sticking to it. So this stream is probably gonna be like very chill, just mining, hanging out, vibing. I could put on some music. Do I have like some fitting? I mean, I don't know if I have any fitting music. I want to have like non-copyright music so the VOD doesn't get muted, you know? What if we have like lo-fi music? What's the term? Like DMCA, free copyright free music for Twitch streamers 2021, lo-fi music. Ooh, this one's like I don't know which one would be good. Let's just try one. Let's just see what happens. Let's just check the comments to see if okay, yeah, I was gonna check because this one was posted in 2021 and there's a chance that the DMC has changed since then, and it has, so let's get 5 years ago. Do you guys have like one that's like no extra ads? It's not the ads, I'm looking for no copyright stuff. No copyrights. Why is it all 5 years ago? Is that when Lofi was popular? I figured like Lofi would be fitting if we're just gonna chill, you know? This is a radio. Okay, and then we gotta make sure we actually have the sound on stream. Which one of this would it be? This one. Wow. And wow. No. Not that one. This one? No. This one. Let's add that to the title. Boom. Now we just have music and we just vibe. Is my game volume quiet? In comparison it is, but like if I smack a tree, how quiet is this compared to smacking the tree? Okay, it's not that bad. But we could turn down the this a little bit. I feel like Lofi should be a bit more background anyways. We'll see though. Hopefully the zombie noises isn't gonna destroy my vibes. Okay, I really want to get this iron, but I'm worried that it's gonna collapse the cave. But I need to go into this and I need to turn off the in-game music. We can't have in-game music when we have out-of-game music. Well, yep, that collapsed it. That's what I was worried about. At least it didn't cause a chain reaction. I also have a headache. That's part of the reason I can't sleep. Probably. Or at least it's a part of the reason I can't go back to sleep. If this was like a first time playthrough of a game, I definitely wouldn't be streaming right now. But since we're just like chilling and playing 7 Days to Die recently, I don't feel that bad about streaming in the middle of the night. Especially since a lot of what we're going to be doing is mining. Are those bird noises from in-game? I feel like they are. I don't think I have any painkillers here either that I could take to deal with my headache. Guess this sounds gonna be like problem. We might be able to circumvent it by giving it like a block nearby, because sometimes they like connect to these blocks and allow them to provide support. Which I'm not gonna say makes a whole lot of sense, but Let's just go a bit under it to try to find out where this iron vein ends. There we go. I low-key need to like be awake in 4 to 7 hours. So like, even if I get tired at some point during the stream, I feel like I can't go to bed. Okay, are we actually like very cleaned out on iron? I mean, I do intend to mine in this direction in hopes of finding the other iron mine. Turned out lead was pretty worthless. I'm not very incentivized to mine that, to be honest. Unless there's something I can make out of lead that would be better to sell. I feel like lead had like a value of like 1 duke per 10 lead, as opposed to iron, which has half a duke per iron, basically. It's quite a distance to the other one, though. Like, it would be easier to go above ground than dig another one down, but then I would have to make another, like, staircase and stuff like that. So I kind of want to try, like, sticking to underground and just see if I can find something while digging. It's not like you can't find minerals that aren't exposed on the surface either. Like, there are pockets of veins underground that you can just randomly find. That's how we find the lead, because I don't think there's any lead on the surface around here. That is a blue symbol on the map. Okay, we are getting close. Might have to dig a little bit to the right to increase my odds of finding the vein, but like, I'm hoping the vein expands and stretches a little underground so that we'll run into it by accidents. I don't think there's a limit to how long I can dig this before it, like, without it destabilizing. I think if you have make like a small tunnel in a rock layer, it's fine. I don't think it's gonna collapse. Because I've made quite long tunnels underground before. Oh, there we go. Ooh, level up. I said I was going to invest into intellect so I can get advanced engineering and better barter up, right? This would be 3, this would be 5, this would be 4, this would be 6. Okay, so we could grab another point in Gold Digger first. Harvest more, gain more XP. Bonus XP is honestly quite nice. Might actually be able to get an okay amount of XP from mining. And an increase of chances of finding diamonds. What does it say on the diamond chance now? Has it changed from like rarely to... Yeah, it went from very rarely to rarely. Okay, that's nice. I don't know if it gives like a small amount every level or if it's like at breakpoints it gives the increase. So we need those diamonds in order to make legendary parts. That's part of the reason we're committed to this mining strategy. At least when it comes to video games, I'm very eager to do manual labor for profits. I think I'd be more eager to do manual labor in real life for profit as well if it was more similar to video games. And to elaborate on that, I think one key factor is that in a video game you can kind of just go there, start doing the labor whenever you feel like, and then you can cash in on the labor you did, and then you can leave, and it's up to you if you ever come back. Whereas in real life you're expected to, you know, stick to your workplace and be a loyal worker at that workplace for who knows how long and adhere to their schedule. As we mentioned earlier, I'm very bad with schedules. I mean, I think in terms of like work, using school as an example, like I was able to stick to a school schedule, right? It's like, I remember my last year of high school, I didn't miss a single day of school. Partially because they introduced new strict rules against taking sick days off. They made it so that you can't take sick days off without going to a doctor and getting like proof that you've been sick. And if you had too many sick days off, you would automatically fail your friggin' classes, even if you passed every test and exam, which is silly. So last year of high school, I just showed up for every single day. Even if I was sick, so I didn't have a single day absent. But it's like, for like official things like that, I'm able to stick to a schedule, but the rest of my everyday schedule suffers as a result because that gets down prioritized. So there would be times where I would just get home from school and immediately go to bed because my sleep schedule was so fucked. There'd also be times where I showed up to school and I was super sleepy and exhausted, but I still showed up. I also need diamonds for those like diamond tipped mods. Do those also come in tiers? Yeah, they do. So like 18 diamonds for a maxed one is insane. The grade's slower with this modification. Oh, we got a diamond. Our first diamond. Oh yeah. I wonder if I have, since I have like bonus harvests from Miner 69er, I wonder if I have a chance to get 2 diamonds instead of 1. That would be nice. And then we're just gonna get the odds up high enough so that I can reliably get diamonds somewhat frequently. You know what? Since we don't have a timer in-game, we can like check the time on like a clock. It would be nice to be able to unlock like a wristwatch that you can have on you. But if you wear the wristwatch, it doesn't just show the time on the top. It has like an actual animation where you look at the clock. You could even add like a little function where you can like set a little timer on it. I could go into the mine and I can be like, set a timer for 10 minutes. That would be like slightly more immersive as well for the storms. It's like you can only survive in the storm for so long. I would have liked it to be like a bit different because I don't quite like the way it punishes you for being in the storm for too long. But if you at least used like a watch to set the timer, it would feel like a little bit more immersive and like interesting. Kind of like that a Metro game. You like set the radiation timer. I could get the helmet mod that gives me 1 strength, that'd be nice. Then I can increase my strength to 6, so I get 6 plus 1, and then get the level 5 minor 69er. Do I have my gloves active right now? I don't think so. I think we have like the issue where we have to like reapply the model in order to get the first person model. Yeah, the character looks like that right now. Let's reapply. Alright. Did it not work? Or did... No, I have my legs. I don't see my gloves. Oh, I do see my gloves. Just the lighting was a bit off. I have repair kits on me. I do not, and we're going back to base. What if the zombies are gonna expertly follow me through these tunnels? About to find out as I exit the silo. Stabby. 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 Oh, they're catching on. I also realized that I barely drank any soda yesterday because it got warm so fast and I didn't want to drink anymore. At least that's a benefit of the heat. I drink less soda. Well, I drink both less and more, because if I manage to keep it cold, I drink it a lot when it's cold to stave off the heat. But right now, it heats up so fast, so it's kind of hard to do. I should just keep an ice-cold jug of water around, but that would probably heat up equally fast. At least it would be healthier. I mean, I do drink water as well. It's probably not as much as I should. Have some more iron. Make some more forged steel. We're gonna need a lot more clay, but that's gonna fix itself once we start digging this out, I suppose. Which is something I was planning on doing the moment we got our hands on a better digging bonus, because right now we dig this in 2, and these top ones in... Not that one was already damaged, also 2, okay. I want to get it down to 1. We have any food? Yeah, we do. I forgot to use my rock busters. Rock busters. I wonder if it has a reference to that. Nope. I need to get more fuel. Would have been nice if there was any coal around here, but I haven't seen any. There's more copper really close to get over there, though. I mean, most coal is in the ice biome, I think. Chop some trees before we head back. And also, do I have any, like, glue immediately available? I need to make some duct tape so I have repair kits. Was there something I needed glue specifically for? Yeah, but I think I needed a lot, so that's fine. Forged iron, though. Give me some of that. Because I think we need to make sure we always have some repair kits on us, otherwise we're in trouble. Oh, we have a bunch of duct tape. Never mind, we're not in trouble. Oh, probably should have kept it as glue then, but it is what it is. Who said that? Oh. It was Mr. Lumber. Did he die in 1 hit? Oh, that's insane. Any chance I can make like an excavator or a steamroller? That'd be cool. Nope. I'm thinking like what car would be most fitting to deliver ore in, you know? Maybe I should just have like a van. Wait, you can get a truck. But can you get like... What's it called, a truck? Box truck body, hostess truck. Now I'm thinking of like, what do you call those like big ones? You know? The friggin' cargo trucks. I think I saw that in the vehicle crafting menu. I don't know if you can attach the back part to it, probably not. That'd be hilarious, just showing up at the trade with one of those and it's like, here's your delivery of 50,000 forged iron ingots. Or steel ingots, whichever one. I swear I saw a guy and I don't know where he went. What did he die to? Did he have a pre-existing condition? Plant some more trees. Do you guys like really have to keep showing up while I'm trying to plant trees? My joyful little garden here. I'm just trying to make my way over to that bird's nest I saw. It's around here somewhere, right? Ah, no egg. Well, once my corn is done growing, we can start feeding the chicken. Maybe get more chickens. Still growing though. Alright, let's split the stack in two. Give you half. And I'll give you half. Alright, I yearn for the mines. Try to remember to use the snack this time. How long does it last? Hopefully 10 minutes, but probably not. No, 6 minutes. Which means with the buffs from leveling up some kind of food skill or something, it goes to 9 minutes, I think. I mean, 6 minutes is not a bad duration, at least. Just means that I gotta get rich enough to stock up for 10 per day. That's how long it would take to have one buff to go in the entire day. Don't think that's possible though, but we're not gonna be mining the entire day, so I think having like 3 for a day would be nice. Chop this tree stump, and the off chance that we get some more jars of honey. Would you need those? I should build an apiary eventually. Haven't tried that before. Funny little climbing animation. Really appreciate whoever made this mod though, that allows you to import a custom model. Oh yeah, remember to use the yummies. They have no like flavor text. A lot of these buffs have like flavor text when you eat them. Or maybe it's just the crush energy drink that says you feel like crushing your enemies. I thought it was more of them. No, doesn't the Grandpa's Moonshine or something say it burns going down? And the beer says something about you feeling rowdy. Come on, give me more flavor text for drinking and eating things. I gotta like mine my way up there somehow so I don't have to sit down here and try to reach. So every time I smack the wall, I get about 30 iron, which is about 15 dukes. Cute zombie noises. Oh, that's all the wood I had on me. Oh, it's okay. Guys, I'm gonna have plenty of stone for cement production eventually. But there's no upgrades for the cement mixer I can use to make it mix faster, unfortunately. If I mine this enough, I might actually end up on the surface eventually. There should be an upgrade for the forge that gives it more melting slots. I think that would be like a good upgrade. But maybe then make it so you can't like split more of the same things across the different melting slots. It's a bit of a weird limitation, but I feel like a lot of the time I'm like, you know, only putting clay and iron into the forge because I'm always producing iron or steel. As a result, I don't get to like try to melt down other things that might be useful, like lead or sand or brass. Ooh, another diamond. And from the sounds of it, it's nighttime on the surface now. Ooh, another diamond. Knowing that I can make a little bit of progress towards legendary parts by mining is nice. Not feeling like I have to always just search cloud stores. Ooh. I don't know how far I can fall with parkour too, but I think it's a decent distance. Level up. This one I should save, I think. Let's see if I want to get either more intelligence for better trade deals or more efficient mining. Thing is, I think the amount of like money earned and saved by increasing my trade offers is quite low compared to versus mining more. But at some point I'm going to be bottlenecked by how fast I can smelt. I feel like I'm already being bottlenecked by that. I could, of course, circumvent that by having multiple forges. Might be a good idea. But then I would have to craft multiple bellows and multiple anvils. And I think that's a bit more than I can care to invest in right now, because the bellows took 100 leather, which is kind of expensive. I don't think I can afford to pump out bellows. I can pump out anvils, that's quite easy, but anvils are much less valuable than bellows, I feel like. I wonder how close I am to the surface. I would like to find some more iron down here and not have to like dig so high up. Not sure if that's a likely possibility. I just start digging a wall. See if I unearth any more iron in any direction. Almost like a bit of Minecraft style strip mining. I feel like my headache is subsiding a little bit. Might be the soda. If I haven't had soda and I have a headache, drinking some soda tends to help. Which might be an indication that I have an addiction. But you know what? I don't need indications that I have an addiction because I already know I do. You're hiding the iron game. Where is it? I said quietly. Try not to be too loud as it's nighttime. Both in game and in real life. Although it's mostly for real life that I'm not trying to be loud. That's iron. It would be humorous if zombies got attracted by me talking, but that would disincentivize me from talking on stream, which would be a bit silly. Like, there would have to be an incentive to talk in-game as well, other than the fact that I'm streaming. So there's like a pro and con. What are they on about up there? Why is it spraying dirt into my face? So mean. I feel like I'm close to the surface, but I have no idea how I actually am. I guess if I start finding like clay instead of... That's clay. Yeah, okay, I'm decently close then. Instead of sand. It's a good indication that I am getting close to the surface. This might mean I might have to relocate to a new mine soon. Unfortunately. That is if I can even find the way I came from. Where did I come from? Should be somewhere towards there. Is it all the way there? I have to get up there somehow. Ugh. Ugh. And I like this mine too. Come on. It's a little bit more iron here. worried about this pillar. Does this support it if I do this? Any chance I one-shot dirt or sand? No, I do not. Unless I use the heavy attack. Oh, there's some more iron. This pickaxe is gonna break very soon, though. Some gold. I thought there was going to be more iron there, dang it. Hello! Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go home. You go that way, I'll go home. Need to give me my arrows back. The disrespect is real. We can have some more iron and clay. Make some more forged steel. We got 700. Small sum of 700. At least once I make some corn, if I make enough corn, I can also make myself corn bread. Which could also continue to fix my my food issues. So I can just use corn and water. Is that a snake? Hell yeah. Crazy how aggressive snakes are in this game. I don't know what kind of snake this is. I believe the game takes place in Arizona. Either Arizona or Nevada. Every time I hear Arizona, I can just think of that clip from what's the Wolfenstein? That guy goes out from Arizona and then he gets shot. It's horrible.
Howdy, how are you today?
7,000 dukes, don't mind if I do. Alright, what kind of parts do we have? Steel tool, still no mechanical, okay. No, not mechanical, but motor, I mean. And then there's glue. Do you have glue? You do have glue. I would very much like some glue. Do you have duct tape? You do have duct tape. I would like that too. Do you have armor parts? And ooh, a strength mod. I'm a little bit short. I would like not to be. Sell you some of my ammo. Strength mod. I'll buy that.
You can't beat that with a stick.
I don't think I can make those. And if I put that on here, with one more skill point, I can go from strength 6 to 7, 6, 7, and then get these maxed out, and that'd be really nice. You do not have any infested clear mods, okay. Not mods, quests. And I don't think I can afford a rock buster, so we'll just be on our merry way. Actually, there's one thing I want to check. Do you have a mission in the mausoleum still? Buried supplies, the working staff, the residents can... No such thing. Some of these are far away, otherwise I would like to do the dirty laundry, kind of find some things there, but... Nope. Fetch in the slummed apartments. I mean, it's a fetch. Should do some quests every now and then to push the... quests up. And I'm hoping we'll find some bodies that I can scrap for bones and such. Only you could skin zombies or rotten flesh and bones. I don't see why you can't. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. To be honest. Like, you can destroy their bodies, but you don't get anything out of it. Thought it was a security camera, but it's like an old TV antenna or something. Well, sometimes there's rotten flesh in the trash bins and also random seeds. Orange seeds still least useful one though, fortunately, because I have a bunch of those already. Ooh, better pickaxe. What's the upgrade on it? No block damage. Well, 7.5% block damage actually. More attack speed, 6% attack speed, and negative 24 point. Oh god, you scared the fuck out of me. Walked up so quietly, like, sheesh. Fuck you. I'm gonna shoot this guy with a shotgun now because of you. It does nothing. My hand bugs out a bit when I do the reload animation. I'll take the sewing kits. What's this? This is just fertilizer. It's corn. It's corn! Ooh, a chair is nice. These chairs we can scrap for 6 leather. I thought it was 7. For a dog. Ooh, is that an aggressive boar? I think it is. Zombie boar? Oh, that's a normal boar. Well, I'm not risking it. Might be a dog around. And if there is, I'm not showing mercy. Another chair. Ooh, oh, you're feral. Also not risking that. Hello, how did you get in there? Current day is 11. This is worth a little bit of leather. And by a little bit, I mean 1 each. We'll have demon birds up here? Oh, you do. Well, I should remember to skin that guy later. Most valuable, I'll take it though. Oh, you did not get CC'd at all. Warning, neighborhood watch program in force. Do I go down this way to find the loots? And will I be surrounded by angry zombies if I do? Guy's on fire. Might want to do something about that. The pipe goes there. Any food? I just eat chili. That's not good. I can't handle chili. There's a chicken in there. You kidnapped this chicken from my chicken coop. If I can get to him. God, my hand's empty. Yoink, 1 bonus chicken. Any more chickens in there? I don't think so. I gotta figure out how to turn this fire off. Thought I just would follow the pipe this way, but maybe not. I don't see an obvious... Like, certainly doesn't expect me to try to go past it. Oh, it's this one. It goes through and up and around, I guess. Or under and up. Whichever one. Oh, that's definitely the loot room. Okay, at least you're not feral, but that guy is, and he's very fast. Ow. Ooh, I'm about to pull out the gun. Another chair. Can I put that mod on this? No. Alright, I'm quite over encumbered. Oh, they got in. I don't like that. Ugh. Okay, they got through here, huh? So over encumbered. I think I have steroids I could use, but I don't want to use steroids. Steroids are bad for you, Mackay. Drugs are bad, Mackay. Me when I normally play this game, haha, steroids. Me when I play this game with my actual own model. Uh-oh, I don't want to do steroids anymore. Any chance you can have a limo? No. That would also be funny. Just pull up at the trader in the limo being like, I'm gonna sell you stuff. Oh, where'd you guys come from? Why are there so many of you? Ooh, level up. Spend that next time I go mining. Large beef ration, don't mind if I do. Cheeky snake. Oh, it's a rattlesnake, question mark? Unless there's a different type of snake that has that weird kind of tail shape. Are there rattlesnakes in Arizona? And do they actively seek out people and attack them? I feel like a rattlesnake doesn't actively seek out people, right? Doesn't it try to scare off prey first by rattling? If that doesn't work, then it attacks.
They say the early bird. Well, now you can strut sitting down. Good job.
I don't know what that means, dude. I might want more helmet light mods and not have to make them, so I'll take it.
You're so cheap, you wouldn't give a dude to see Jesus riding a bicycle.
Why would I want to see Jesus ride a bicycle? Unless he does it on water, and I've already seen someone ride a bicycle on water and it wasn't Jesus, so honestly, it's kind of whatever. Alright, sell the steroids. Sell the pipe bombs. Sheesh, you spooked me.
Stock often.
Who's making noise? Probably gonna do it again. Was there something else I wanted to buy? Probably sewing kits. How much money do I have? 776. I'll take it.
With a full, no money back guarantee.
I don't think I can buy any stuff from the vending machine. Oh, now there's someone here. Get out of here. Still pretty over encumbered. Do I have my bike on me? I do. We can ride the bike home. I'm not a big fan of the shaders that's used for the face of the model, but I quite like the shaders on the hair. It looks very smooth. But this type of shaders is very common for like a lot of things for the face, and it always makes the face like seem a little pouty. I've never been a big fan of. Most of the time we see the model from the back, so it's not that much of a problem. I'm also pale as a ghost, but that's accurate, so, you know, can't complain there. Part of me is tempted to just keep this as a separate robotic sledge and then try to put it somewhere else, like put it over by the mine or something. Although I needed to find a new mine, so I might have to do that first. Cloth fragments. Can I take some water and make some cornmeal in these trying times? Some bacon and eggs, some boiled eggs. And I'm just gonna store the helmet light mod. Clay can go in here. The chicken can go in here. Have a chicken. Oh, there's a snake out there. And I think I have a bandage I could use to upgrade. First aid bandage. Okay, anything else I need to sort out? Recog, that is not something I need to carry. Okay, I need to deal with these zombies soon. Is that a oh, snake? Did you get poisoned by the snake? Are rattlesnakes poisonous? I don't know a whole lot about snakes. I just know I'm scared of them. I've only seen a snake once in my life. Well, one that wasn't in captivity. And it spooked me. Although I've had like a cute yellow snake wrapped around my neck, and he wouldn't want to stop giving me a hug, and that was really cute. So I like that snake. That's a nice snake. Be a little bit careful about jumping over like that, because I might catch on fire, to be honest. Alright, can I make any armor crafting kits? I can make 10. That's not too shabby. Get out of here. The question is, do I want to make the mining gear, or do I want to make the enforcer shoes or some other shoes? Have I made myself some shoes yet? No, I'm still using these ones. Was there a pair of heavy shoes that increases your sprinting speed? I mean, if I'm gonna go sprinting speed shoes, I probably don't want them to be heavy, but maybe nomad shoes? Yeah, they're run speed. Because I was considering making the raider shoes in preparation for eventually using raider armor, but the problem with that is I don't have raider armor points yet. Well, speaking of which, I want to get this point. I'm officially strong. You can get minor 69 or this one. How are we doing on glue? Can I make the digging mod? Workbench, grave digger. I can. It's gonna be all my glue, but I would like to. So I think that's gonna at least solve that. Not sure if it's gonna solve that. I think I have a Gravedigger mod, tier 1 Gravedigger. Which I can then move on to this just to have a little bit extra mining power. Is the mud prepared? Let's give it a whirl. Block damage 93. That's enough for this. It's not enough for this, but it's close. At least this is about to be a lot more relaxing to do. And I can use heavy attacks for these. So it is getting places in that regard. Is there a reason why these blocks are still like one whole? Probably just something I forgot to change. Handy little slope for getting back up. Alright, ensure that you're doing good on clay. Tell you to make some more forged steel. I think I'll make my good old enforcer glasses and shoes. Do I need anything more to make them? A little bit of forged iron, okay, and some cloth. Keep that in mind. Because if nothing else, I can use the shoes and glasses to just like get to and fro the shop faster and get more money out of it. So I get a barter bonus. But I think I need to find a new mine, so I think we'll try going for this one again. Because we mined that a little one before. That one a little bit before. Grab some wood along the way. Make another weird, like, entrance. Oh, I did need more cotton. How much do I get now? 6? Nice. That's almost one, what is it, duct tape per? So you need 7 cloth. Doesn't go that far, huh? I mean, it might have been a bit off to the side as well, but... There we go. Maybe it goes further than I think. What was it called? That weird shape? The beveled. Almost at it. Excuse me while I make this. Adequate. Adequate? The heck is adequate supposed to mean? Adequate shape and size. I need some normal cubes first. I kind of messed up the dirt a bit. Just give me a couple of dirt blocks and a couple of topsoil blocks. Soil. Excuse me. There we go. Is this the correct setting? Sir, there's a way to do this correctly, and I'm very bad at it. Get out of here, I'm building. I go to you too. Shoo, shoo. Okay, that went higher up than I thought it did. Whatever. And that's not supposed to be there. Nor is this. Nor is this. Biker man, I swear, if you don't take a step back right now, I'm not even gonna finish my warning before I shoot you. Because you're not gonna take a step back anyways. Because you never listen to me. Alright, just do advanced placements. Oh, dang it. That was... Oh, well, that works. Another one. Ah, what the fuck? Where does this dumbass come from? Trying to build a mine too much to ask in this economy? Okay, it's more like 6 mines. Well, right now it's 3, but you know. All things in due time. Is that a zombie cop? No, it's just a chunky guy. Guys, the mine isn't even open yet, and when it is, you're not going to be let in anyways. We have a strict no zombie policy. And then we need like the weird... And then we just need the normal plates. Oh wait, it's not That's a pole plate. We need a plate. There's a difference. And then, like, honestly, a hatch is technically optional. You don't really need one, but... And then we need ladders. And the new mine is open for business. Appreciate you, Seribot. It's fine, I'm gonna cover that up anyways, even though there is iron there. It's just because I want to get past the initial layer so I don't have to worry about digging sideways. So we'll go one deeper and then we'll dig sideways. Still not one-shotting any of this stuff, sadly. Need to get a bunker buster. So sand is quite fast to mine with pickaxe, but clay is quite slow. Something to keep in mind. Something to keep in mind. Get it? Didn't I say I was going to stop saying that after I make a really bad joke? So hopefully here I can like dig a tunnel north and south to get to these ones. A bit of a distance, but Once again, I'd rather do that than to make more of these on the surface. Let me just fix this one first. I actually lost my sense of direction for a moment there. I thought I was facing more so this way than this way. Holy. Did you climb to get here? Well, let me get rid of some of the guys around if there are more of them. Nope. I don't know how he got in, but he did. When you get the better barter, do they also offer better things? Doesn't say so. Does this get access to better trader items and get more dukes? Okay, yeah, so this gives you a better offer at the trader, probably. I mean, it says get better rewards for doing quests. I don't know. I can check the XML file to see exactly what it modifies, now that I know how to find those things. Oh yeah, I was going to try putting the sledge outside. Hopefully have him help defend. I think if I'm too far away from him, he turns himself off, but... level up. Guess we also grab the last point in Mother Load, right? Each swing gives us like 35-ish, which is then 17.5 dukes. I think we get more from the last swing though. The one that actually breaks the block, I think gives extra. Yeah, quite a bit extra too, more like 80. Definitely consider finding some good spots to put some support beams. It's strangely bright sometimes, I don't know why. Because the impact driver is motor tool parts, yes. And the ratchet is also motor tool parts. Okay, no, at least this one is steel tool parts. So actually it's a little easier to make. So I could maybe get a tier 5 of this, actually. Then claw hammer is obviously nothing. And then nail gun is probably motor tool parts as well, yeah. Okay. Well, that explains the ratchet. I thought they both use motor tool parts, which was really weird when I looked at it. Apparently only one of them uses steel tool parts, which is a little bit easier to get. Tiny bit easier. Do I have any food or drink on me? I have drink, I do not have food. Once I get to the point where I can one-shot these iron blocks, I'll get to see how much I get per swing done, because then there's going to be probably a lot more. Because if I'm at 2,000 now, okay, now it counts actually from a new one. So like, how much do I get? Like, okay, about 226. So if I get to the point where I can one-shot these, I get about 100 dukes per swing. And we can make that better by getting better trading prices, by getting better smelting ratios. I gotta leave this mine soon though, because my character's gonna starve. And since we do have some diamonds, we can start thinking about making some legendary parts. The other things we need are repair kits, armor crafting kits, and is it mechanical parts and steel ingots? Let's see, legendary parts, electrical parts, okay. So I should get myself a better salvage tool and just go ham in town. Maybe do some POIs and scrap every single computer screen I find, because computers get more electrical parts than cars do, I reckon. Or at least it's more consistent. So since food and hunger drain, no, well, hunger and thirst drain, I guess, is based on how much stamina you have to reach in. Does that mean I reduce the food and thirst that I'm gonna end up with if I reduce the stamina I consume by mining? I kind of hope so. Or silver. Surprised we haven't gotten many diamonds yet. We gotten one apparently. Didn't notice that one. We gotten a lot of iron. Alright, I'm gonna head back before I starve. Leave me alone. I feel like I got a pickaxe that can one-tap iron faster than my last playthrough, but that might have just been because I had more skill point gain. Now we have base skill point gain and base XP rates. We do have tweaked the skill points required to unlock general perks and high-level attribute perks, so it's always one skill point no matter what. Oh, we finally hit the cap on how much iron we can put in there. Let me move these, and then we can fit these in here for now. And some more clay as well. And I told myself to craft these while I was in the mines. I didn't have to do it while I was here, and I forgot. Still growing? Okay. Good to know. Do have some food we could eat here, can of stock. Why do I have dog food? Ugh. I look like a dog to you? I think I'll sell these. Sell this. Anything else? Anything else? Maybe these. It's not really a priority to have that at the moment. And then of course this. I need some forged iron. Sort that real quick. Let's tell this to make like 100. Okay, what's the bartering bonus on this? 10%. So 1 extra duke per. So right now I have 73 armor rating. If I put this on, I have 69 armor rating. Okay, good to know the rough difference. Let's go get that money. How much run speed do I have? Like 18% or something? No, 16? 15? Where the heck is my armor? 10. Wait, I thought the level 6 boots was 20. Does it double from level 5 to 6? That'd be kinda whack. A bozo. Guy isn't even feral.
Well, I'll be. It's good to see you again.
Remember to swap to the glasses.
Wipe on both sides of your toilet paper.
Okay, 6,000. Don't mind if I do. We do get less XP for selling that when we don't use the... Holy, that price for the Nova chassis. 229,500. Alright, how are we doing on duct tape? 12 duct tape. We're doing on glue. No glue? Do you sell bones? Nope. You sell rotten flesh. Nope. So let's steal pickaxe. Electrical parts. Any good books? Sniper volume 6 is probably whatever. Empty jars is whatever. Buy more dye. Oh yeah, I was gonna sell you some of the stuff I didn't want to have. What happened to that? Sell you this. Sell you this. Is there one more thing? Yeah, pipe bombs. Okay. I want to swap to heavy armor. I can't actually afford getting elixir now. Some more blue dye, some more black dye. Tech junkie, nope. Batter up, I don't care about. Dual M9, it's kind of cool.
Tell your friends about me. Trader Bob.
Wait, no. That's black dye for weapons. Blue dye for tools. I'm surprised there's not a mod that makes dye work on armor again. Because that used to be a thing. I assume that was your stock for like the new day that just started, right? Do you have a clock? You do have a clock. It is 02. Yep. I might do a quest. Actually, now that I think about it. How many jobs? Infested clear.
Are you looking for work? Keep your gun saddle oiled and your gun greased, and you'll do just fine.
Kind of want to repair this knife sooner rather than later, though. Apparently this gate is open. That's something I gotta fix. Oh, that's the wrong marker. Oh. How do I undo this marker? There we go. What is that? Is that a boar? Oh, hell yeah. Part of me is tempted to check out the church just to see if there's any body bags inside. Oh, is the front door locked? Can I peek through here? Nope. Well, you can, but not from the top. Sometimes these places have some body bags laying around. Ow, where the hell did you come from? I wonder if there's leather in these seats. Not that many bodies in here. Nah. It was worth checking. Ooh, scary. Ooh, don't mind if I do. I'm not brave enough to try that one. In case it explodes on me, I'm not sure if that's a thing it does. What the heck did I click scrap? Oh no, I clicked craft, okay. I mean, fruit yucca juice? Why not? There you are. Scrap this first, and then we can start the quest, and then we can scrap it again. Well, it takes a while. Maybe I don't want to scrap it again. What does it say on it? VP? V... Is that a YP? Plower. I'm not sure what letter that's supposed to be. It's gonna be the same color though. Oh, it is. Neat. Ooh, army zombie. Ooh, not army zombie. Ooh, army zombie. Ooh, not army zombie. Not army zombie. Ooh, feral. This place actually has a lot of books. Oh, it actually has books I can learn how to harvest coffins for bones, jewelry, and prestige. Ooh. Ooh, we're grave robbers now. I was about to say this place actually has a decent amount of books usually, but we won't get much from books because we have 0% magazines and 25% books enabled. Oh, the 0% books, no, the magazine part doesn't matter because we're playing without magazine unlocks. One skill point. What did I spend the last skill point on? Oh yeah, mother load. And this is level 4. This is level 3, yeah. So I'm not gonna invest into that unless I have a few skill points stocked up that I don't spend on something else first. Excuse you. Excuse. Excuse you. Excuse you. Excuse you. That wasn't too bad. Ooh, I do appreciate the office chair though. And I will put this mod on my boots. I don't think that increases the actual stats in any way, shape, or form, but hey, a little bit less fall damage could be good. I kind of don't want to get the fall damage immunity because I feel like it's too excessive. I feel like having fall damage resistance and being able to fall really far is fine, but like being completely immune to fall damage feels a bit much. It's a bit much. It takes away from the fun of like trying to find a way to climb down from somewhere. Although it is fun to just leap off a building too, but you know. You know, maybe my cat-like reflexes allows me to always land on my feet. How far can a cat fall without injury, I wonder? Now I'm gonna Google that. How far can a cat fall without getting hurt? I love that that's a common Google search. Reddit, no stupid questions. I mean, this is just hearsay. This guy said, I heard of a study that said cats fall dying between 5 to 10 stories up. Any lower and they're fine, any higher and they have the extra time needed to understand how to glide. Because I was wondering if like a cat would like instinctively like pull the friggin' squirrel maneuver if they fall long enough and they're like, oh, aerodynamic cat, let's go. So I don't know what the default fall distance is, but because we have parkour 2, we have safe fall distance increased by 2 meters. And then because of these modded boots now, we have what? What does it say? Reduces fall damage. Okay, so it reduces the actual damage you take when you fall, I suppose, rather than increasing the distance.
I'm prouder than a peacock that you got that job done. Good job.
Might as well pick up a sledge saga, considering books are kind of rare. Oh, apparently I get more stuff. Mini bike parts, helmet light, melee mods, traps, bundle, workbench. Well, I already have a workbench. I guess I'll just take the mini bike parts. Anything I want to sell. Sell the battery. Slugs. High power 9mm. 45 ACP. I should definitely be wearing these. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, I was curious, what parts do you sell other than the usual? Like, any chance you sell machete parts? Nope.
That game was a full, no money back guarantee.
You had another infested clear, but it's really friggin' far away, so I'm gonna pass on that one. Did I not bring my bicycle with me? Should I do the quest for harvesting enough goldenrod? Pretty easy quest to do, and I can spend it for bee food at some point. Go, farming goldenrod's complete. And I've done the chrysanthemum, yep. And the rest I will have to wait with. Whoop. I like that I have everything except machete parts. I think that I might actually want. Okay, mini bike parts. What does it come with? Handlebars, 3 useless books. Oh, there's a challenge to read a magazine, so I guess that counts. Lockpicks is alright, I suppose. Craft pipe bombs, place a cement mixer for concrete crafting. Oh. The zombie, what exactly are you on about? Get out of here. You get out of here, too. Alright, since we have plenty of stuff being smelted for the time of being, maybe I'll work on homesteading a little bit. That or we can do more quests and look for bones. I would very much like to find more bones, to be brutally honest. Because glue would eventually mean getting the better upgrades for the shovel, and we can do the homesteading a little faster. Just had to empty my inventory first. I am concerned about running into like a dire wolf in the city, though. Dire wolf. For the longest time, I thought the first water level in Mario 64 was Dire Docks, because that song is called Dire Docks, and it plays in that level. Or at least people tend to refer to that song as Dire Docks, in my experience. But it also plays in Jolly Roger Bay, which is the first water level. I'm so disappointed that the first level is not called Dire Docks now. And who's Jolly Roger? Is that the name of the eel? 'Cause I ain't met no Roger, and if I did, he sure ain't jolly.
Good to see you're still kicking. What can I get you?
Ooh, crypts northeast. Oh, but that's that way. Way far that way. I was hoping it was closer, because if it was closer, then I could
Well, that's better than a sharp stick in the eye.
maybe find some more body bags and stuff that I can turn into bones and rotten flesh. And also maybe coffins that I can turn into jewelry. Something I was supposed to be able to do with that. Turn that into jewelry, gems, and I forgot the last thing. Extra bones or something. I'll refrain from scrapping any cars because it fills up my inventory so fast. We gotta get some more pocket mods eventually. Yoink. Sure, why not? Can I scrap the bandage for cloth? I can. Oh, that's quite a nice pack of zombies just hanging out. I think I would like to try to do something about that. It's even dropping my frames. No more bodies for me to schmack. Oh, that's not what I meant, but sure. Ooh, 10% more block damage with mining tools, hell yeah. So we already have 3 mining books? 4 mining books, okay, nice. Make like a coffee that's super strong, that sounds awful, I don't want that. The ones we're missing is the diamond tip blade mods, which I can make anyways. Harvest more ore when you drink coffee and can make the super coffee. So like the last 3 ones I don't actually care about. Has gunpowder? What does it do? Strong lasting energy and keep you warm for hours. You're also drinking gunpowder. And that's probably the least disgusting thing that's in that cup. Heyo! The joke is I hate coffee. Appreciate all the extra bodies. Do not appreciate that there's a lumberjack in the closets. Do appreciate the chair. Any chance you have a beaker? Nope. Need one for the chemistry station. I don't think you can just make one. It would be cool if you could. I feel like you should be able to just make one out of glass, honestly, but I'm just gonna scrap the dollars. It's not a lot, so I'd rather just have the paper. Just sneak up on me, bro. Guy was like yelling anime moves as he snuck up on me. Made it kind of obvious. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't think I know how to disarm those. Is that yucca seeds? That could be good. Come on, give me a beaker. Nope, give me some glue, that's nice too. Where there might be more mines now. Oh, you're a feral. No beaker. Ooh, 5 glue though. Ooh, friggin' what are they called? Antibiotics. The problem with antibiotics is that I am biological, so the antibiotics is also partially anti-me. Is there like a normal way to get in here, or am I just supposed to like break my way in? Yeah, that's a spooky situation to be caught in between. Kind of a cool route for this house. You go into the basement and then from the basement you go into the attic. That's all whack, but I like it. Uh-oh. 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 Ugh. I don't know how dangerous you are, but you're probably dangerous. Ooh. Okay. Whew. Ooh, hell yeah, thermocore. Only tier 1, but I'll still take it. It's also another one of those things you can't actually make. That would have probably want to find a crafting recipe for and add it. Finally some machete parts. And the best Hunter's Journal book, which is the damage to humans and zombies. Oh god! Where'd you come from? Okay, is there anything worthwhile in these? Get out of here. Love that there's a Hunter's Journal book that's basically, hey, this is how you would kill zombies if you had to. Right, keys, there we go. Hope we don't have birds up here. I also wonder how they intend for you to get down. I mean, I have hardcore parkour, so I have options, but... Oh, I didn't realize I had chips left. Oh. I was gonna say they're all stale, and I almost said they're all moldy. I'm like, that's not right. They're not moldy. I played too much 7 Days to Die, where everything is moldy and nothing is stale.
Right there was some good work. Here is your reward.
I don't see myself. Wait, I can just make lockpicks. It's quite easy. I don't see myself growing coffee though. I'll just take the bacon and eggs. Anything I would like to sell to you? Let me do this. Anything I'd like to buy from you? You still have the same stocks. I don't think you sell anything useful. So I think I'll just be on my way. I'll buy some rockbusters. Jawbreaker's got nothing on us. Increase the amount of wood ore and stock, so they're like hard, really hard candy. That's hard to. I was hoping it was kind of like popping rocks. I love those. Hoping I can use some of the rotten flesh I found and nitrate I found to make more farm plot blocks. And of course bones is going to be for glue. Maybe I can make some like mediocre mods to put in my shovel and pickaxe just to increase its block damage. Because just having mods in general in there is going to increase the block damage. How many mods can they hold? 3? Yeah, 3. So probably just slap like a structural brace mod in there. Oh, you can use shale as fuel. Okay. So you cannot use it as... you can't use oil as fuel, but you can use shale as fuel. Interesting. So how many machete parts did I get? 3. How many do I need to make like a nice katana? I could make a bad one first, but considering it's kind of expensive regardless, like it's either 5 legendary parts and 1 machete part, or it's 10 legendary parts and 6 machete parts. I'll double check that I can't make a beaker here. Yep, cannot. Actually, before you do this, let's take out some of the clay. And I'm gonna feed you some of the sand that I've been gathering so we can make more jars. And that's a whole bunch of glue. Alright, structural brace mods. If I want to make like... Okay, I need some forged iron. I did make some though, so we do have. Make 2 of these. The diamond tipped blade mod I feel like isn't worth investing in because it's so many diamonds. But isn't there... Wait, isn't there a different thing that's other than the structural brace that's like good for... Oh god, zombies. Guys, I'm thinking here. I need a moment. Can I just search by keywords and search like degrade? Nope. Okay, then we're just gonna look at all the mods. Mods. It's like some other kind of blade mod. Not the diamond blade tip mod though, it's the tempered blade mod. Glue forged steel, okay, that seems doable. No, tempered. Still needs a bunch of glue though, so we'll still stick to tier 1s. I think that gives you increased block damage and lowers degradation, so that's actually like doubly good. I don't think that stacks with structural brace, so you have to pick one. Actually, with the amount of glue I have, maybe I could make some good ones. Oh, I only need more springs? Oh, put that on the agenda. Get out of here. Okay, what about a tier 5 ratchets? Yep, make that. Graduate from the wrench. And while we wait, we'll do some good old-fashioned digging. We're not on Blood Moon Day yet, are we? Nope. The corn is done. And so is the LO, so... How much chicken feed does a chicken want? 6 is how many it can hold at the moment. chicken feed. Go ahead and make 6. Which one was it that was good for, like, making them juices feeding required? And it's just wooden nails. Really? Give me this. Make some nails, buddy. Let's just have some nails left over. And we'll postpone this. And give me all this water. Wait, how did I make so many chicken feeds? Are they common groups? Okay. Make me water. Okay, we got a ratchet now. A blue ratchets. Okay, chicken run. Chicken run. Let's make that. Store some nails over here. And then also farm plot blocks. We can make another 10. Which I will spend some of these random seeds on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can go back to doing what you do now. Chicken run. Does that even work hypothetically when there's... It's not on ground? I mean... Okay, so they can just stack like that. Okay. The chickens are producing. Is it only eggs they produce, or was it something else as well? Feathers probably, right? Chicken coop. Works best outdoors or with 6 air blocks above them. Okay. Solely makes eggs, feathers, and chickens. Oh, because if you have it make more chickens, you can butcher extra chickens for chicken food. And I don't like that. I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I like it as a good mechanic, but I don't want to. I don't want to kill my own chickens. I'll kill the wild chickens, but my own chickens, they get to chill. Hopefully they don't fill those slots on the side. Hopefully they only fill up if there's room for more chickens here. They only fill up here. Because if they fill up here, then I don't know. Either I'll have to butcher them or I'll sell them. Alright, let's first and foremost plant corn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I said 12. What else we got? We got mushrooms, we got taters. We got more aloe. We got pumpkins, blueberries. Mushrooms can just be grown. Wait, can I like just actually grow anything on just dirt? Is that no? Mushrooms can be grown on basically anything though, so it's a waste to put the mushrooms there. I'll just put the mushrooms here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One coffee and one goldenrod. Let's see if I have any more seeds of any whack varieties. No, but I have some canopies. Not to be confused with canopies. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Not at all what I meant to do. So how do you make cornmeal? You just make it out of the corn? Yeah, you can make a bunch. You can also grill the corn. I was gonna turn into the aloe into cream so I could make the bandages. Do we have any bandages around? Let's see, first aid bandage, nope. And I will make 4 bandages of my own. Heck do you want? Get the fuck out of here. Anything else meaningful I was making? I don't think so. I was gonna go get some springs from the town. Maybe sell some iron while I'm there. Or steel, I mean. Which means I should be wearing my sunglasses. So they make me so cool and intimidating that he's like, I'm gonna give you all the money. I still only have 1 perk point, so I'm no closer to getting, whatever it's called. Better bartering. This is what I was going to say, but I forgot what I was saying, and words are difficult and they often escape me, so I just ramble on with some nonsense and hope everything works out in the end. And it tends to. I still don't sprint properly when I run. A little bit more of a sprint. It's more of an aggressive waddle.
Is it evening already? I've been working so hard on a new invention, I lost track of time.
You make inventions? Weirdo. You still sell the same stuff? Did get a level up from that though. Alright, I'm gonna go demolish the local car population. It would be funny if I could do it to his car population, but it's protected as far as I know, so I won't be able to. Oh, you guys have respawned. Burning zombie tanky. Oh, this was the car I stopped demolishing when I got enough to make the workbench. That looks so smug. Is it because he's working his stiff tools? I'm not sure if I like or dislike the sound this thing makes. Ooh. Can you destroy these from the bottom? Huh. Well, you can, but it doesn't, like, engineer them, whatever you want to call it. So I need a total of 25 springs or something? Well, it seems like the amount I get from doing this has been improved significantly. What salvage skill do I have? 2 or 3? 3. That's not bad. Anything else salvageable in this pile? A fridge. Gotta remember to search them first, though they might have sewing kits. Or a better wrench. Which is unfortunate because I don't use a wrench anymore now. But I will add it to my collection. Oh, hello there. But you guys are supposed to say hello there when you jump in. I'm supposed to be like, General Kenobi. So just noticed there's a dog there. Get the fucking dog, bitch! They are a good source of rotten flesh and bones. So at least I appreciate that part. I haven't looted this one before, apparently. I haven't looted this one either. I appreciate that I get some cloth from harvesting the cars. I would like to get some more leather, though. Do these cars not have leather seats? I guess they have cloth seats. I guess they're cheap. I guess they're cheap cars. Society who doesn't even have a car. I don't really want a car, though. That doesn't mean I would be able to afford one if I wanted to have one. Not only can I not afford a car, I can't afford having a car. If a car was given to me, it would financially ruin me. So at least where I live, you have to pay to own a car, which I think is the case in a lot of places, but I could be wrong. Which is kind of a shame, because if I was rich, I wouldn't mind having like a display car, but I wouldn't want to pay a yearly fee for having a display car. Maybe if you like take out the parts inside, then it's fine. Maybe then you don't have to pay for owning it. That's not actually in drivable function. Yeah, we do also get some polymers for scrapping the cars, that's nice too. I wonder what kind of farm that is. I don't think it's a Bob's, Boar's, and Carl's Corns. So it would be nice to find one of those, because they give you the... Well, they give you the super corn recipe, but that I already have. They also give you super corn and seeds, which I need. Snake? Shaky, shaky, shaky snake. Ooh, a tier 6 battery. That's kind of spicy. Like I'm not necessarily in need of cloth, and yet when I see the cotton, I'm like, ooh, pick it. Give me more cloth. cotton seems like it would make for some nice fabrics, but where I live, people are like, cotton? Just use wool. And I'm like, ugh, itchy wool. Yuck. I don't want no dang wool. Oh, we've gotten nearly 100 springs. Well, we've gotten 100 springs. We're also very over-encumbered, so I'm going to slowly make myself... make my way back to the base, unless I have any engines that I would like to sell. No, we only got the one. Uncle Ray's supermarket. Here's a supermarket owned by Uncle Ray. He sells you things at the market, and they're pretty super. That's why we call it a market. I mean super. I mean Ray. No. What was the name again? Uncle Ray's supermarket. We got what you need. Did I remember to read the book that I got over there? I got distracted by the zombie. I hope I did. I was trying to read what kind of book it was. I don't even remember where the book was. Was it in the car that I was scrapping? Was it in something else? Was it in the loot bag? I'm going back just to make sure. Because it was one of those like Wasteland Treasures kind of books. And those are kind of valuable. I would say those are like the top 3 books for me. The top 3 books? A tree book? What is a tree book? Top 3 books for me to prioritize. A boar. You know I one-shot them without sneaking. Don't even with me, bro. Don't even. Oh, you're a feral. Oh, that's a little bit more concerning. So I'm a bit over-encumbered right now and not really fit for combat. Okay, I probably did loot it and read it. Unless it's in my inventory or something. I'm just gonna scrap these for paper. Let's see if I go into... Oh my god, zombies everywhere. Zombies in a zombie apocalypse? You didn't think that was likely. I don't know where you think you are. Let's see. It was one of the Wasteland Treasures. We got Purified Mineral Water, Harvest Mineral, Lead and Brass. I think it was the Lead and Brass because I think I already had the Mineral Water one. Not that it matters because the Mineral Water one is automatically unlocked for me anyways. Out of my way. I'm going home. Looked like he took his final damage from like falling over, but I think it was the bleed damage. Any more books? Nope, but sewing kits are very welcome. For lease? Something like that. No parking. No parking? Where the heck am I supposed to park then? Popping pills. No parking. Is a snake? Is that a snake? It is a snake. Is that a second trader? Is it the same guy though? Oh no, it's just a construction site. I got a bit turned around. I'm going very much the wrong way. Oh, you are feral. Hate that for me. Excuse me while I bandage myself a bit. Ooh, I just got a severe case of deja vu. Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher up the streets, na 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 na. Oh, that's the lady who doesn't know how to walk. That's not walking, lady, that's way too fast. I guess I might as well stop by the trader because he might have a new stock available now. I do have some money on me. And I can sell the brass radiators because I don't think I need those very much.
There's my favorite customer. What are you fixing today?
I'm selling these for 506, yep. And other than that... Let's see, do you sell glue? No. Do you sell duct tape? No. What kind of parts do you have for sale? Okay, you have a lot of armor parts, and you have crossbow parts. Let me check sewing kits first, although I think I'm starting to have a good supply of sewing kits, it's just that they're cheaper, so that's why I want to look at those first. Let's see what else you have in general. Nail gun, I would like to make my own. Tech planet, forge ahead, scrapping for fun, sniper volume, empty jars. More dice, I think I'm good on dice for now. Those are sold quite frequently, so I don't have to necessarily worry about that. Okay, let me check the parts again. Any chance you have motor tools? Nope. Okay, I'll take the bow parts. I will also take the machine gun part. I wouldn't hate having eventually a better... shotgun either. Okay, yeah, I'll take them all.
Don't forget repair kits. You don't want to end up stranded or have your gun jam on you.
Because weapon parts is something that is going to be hard for me to come by since I'm not really speccing into weapons, but I still want to craft weapons. So buying those in exchange for my steel ingots seems like a fair deal to me. And it also seems you get a decent amount of XP for trading, so... Okay, regen stamina, regen stamina. Still worried some of those dogs are gonna respawn eventually. Assuming they do. I would love something similar to the land claim mechanic from June Awakening. I really like the land claim mechanic in that, because in that one you claim like an area, and then you can expand the area in any direction by paying a certain amount of like whatever the trading currency is in that game. So it would be the jukes in this game basically. Like you just find that currency around, or you can get it from like selling resources to traders and stuff. It's like being able to just expand the land claim that way and just keep going would be really fun. And then also I would like the land claim to just have the effect of the bed, where it prevents zombies from spawning, but I don't think that's the case. I could be wrong about that, but... Alright, let's store some things, because holy am I carrying a lot of junk. Okay, where did the wrench end up? The wrench ended up here. We're gonna combine these. And the wrench should probably be in here with my other tools, to be brutally honest. And we can swap back to our nerd goggles. And plant this extra mushroom seed down here. Get out of here. You too. Boy. For crying out loud, zombies. What, are these all my bow parts? Did I forget to store them in the other thing? Probably. Yeah, just craft more cloth fragments, store the goldenrod flowers. I don't know why I'm carrying those. Zombies go away. I'm trying to think. And I've never been one of those like it's too loud to think people. Alright, so what I wanted to make was the tempered blade mods. I needed springs and I needed forged steel. We are making forged steel, so that shouldn't be a problem. Tempered blade. Yeah, I can make one. I would need more glue to make another one. But I happened to get any bones while I was in the city. I got a couple. Yep. Let's go ahead and make some more red tea. Alright, I make one more. We'll store the glue. I don't think I want to have these. I'm going to scrap them to save space. And then fingers crossed this is going to be enough shovel damage to also one-shot grass. Oh, random hiccup. Must maybe choke on air. One-shot grass blocks is what I meant to say. That's where my bike is. How much damage has my bike taken while it's been sitting there? I would love for there to be like an opposite thing to the tempered blade that gives less block damage and even more durability that I could put on my weapons that I don't want to damage blocks. Alright, shovel. Let's see how you do with these two combined together. So now you have plus 25% block damage and plus 25% dirt damage. Come on, come on. Yes! Oh yeah. Other than that, you probably want to reduce the stamina usage. It seems to be fine. Like, I'm just holding down the button. I want to do this really fast, and we ought to get the auger. But then we need motor parts, so... Challenge. Survivor Medium completes. What is Survivor Medium? Survive 14 hours. Oh, is it Blood Moon Day? Wait, how's it been 14 hours if it's day 13? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I haven't set the day to be longer than 60 minutes by accident, no? Don't think so. Maybe I'm just so good at surviving that I survive several minutes per minute. I do consume a tiny bit of stamina while doing this, more than I'm regenerating. Am I level 38? No way, right? I am? Holy, okay. I think we hit XP cap at level 60. Much level is XP is a level right now? Does it tell me the total amounts? XP to next level 16k. That's the XP to left to next level, I think. So level is probably around 64 to 70k. I think it's gonna end up being like 160k or something around level 60. I gotta think about the fact that this base is supposed to be expanded a little bit as well. This isn't the correct size that I realized last time we played. Which wood do I have on me? Not much. Let me get some more wood. Let's also just get this tempered blade thing and put it in the pickaxe. Bit more mining damage. Probably still not enough to one-shot iron though, that takes a while. And last time I did that relatively early, I used the steel pickaxe, not an iron pickaxe, which is probably a huge difference. But if I can somehow manage to do it with an iron pickaxe, that would be a lot more stamina efficient. Although while wearing mining gear, I don't have any issue managing stamina on a steel pickaxe. But a steel pickaxe also swings slower, I think. Now, the thing I'm curious about is which direction I should expand in. Didn't really want to go further in that direction. It's like I'm thinking backwards and this way. The reason why I don't want to go this way is because eventually it becomes 3 blocks height. And the goal is to keep this at 2 block height. Otherwise I won't be able to jump up it. I'm worried that if I go backwards, it's eventually going to become 1 block height, which would be also quite bad. We'll see. So I would need an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that enough? Right, because this is like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yeah. And that should be like 7 sections, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which is the goal. Yep. Alright, we'll try that. Get out of here. Oh, that's just a 1 block height. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least the benefit of expanding in this direction means that I only have to break down 2 walls and not all the walls, like all the sides, that is. Unless I have to change the pattern? 1, 2, 3. I might have to change the pattern. Because this just like happened to work out. It's like 3 by something. I don't think that works out anymore. I mean, we could just have an extra wide corner, or we could try to figure out a new pattern. If I do double wide sections? Okay, I might have to bust down a little bit. Let me just try this first. Okay, keep it simple, please. Maybe I just did the wrong amount for all I know. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is only 5. Why is it only 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How did that happen? I thought I counted 6 from here. Did I miscount? Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 6. Yeah, I just miscounted. My bad, my bad. How does that affect the pattern? Well, it doesn't fix it. So I still might have to think of something else. Okay, on this like triple side, can I jump up? Nope, it's too tall. We might have to like put down some dirt eventually. So what pattern do I feel like I should do? That's why I want to do the fence. To like use the fence as a point of reference. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then we need the corner piece. Keep it simple, please. Okay, I would have to do it along this side too for the test that I want to do. So just give me this one. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So then I was thinking pattern-wise, what if we do opening, opening, opening? That would be the same pattern, no? Oh, okay, so that doesn't work because it wouldn't become a pattern because it starts on one of those. Okay, what if it goes... I think 4 would be the easiest thing to do now. And then we skip 2, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, skip 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, skip 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, skip 2. Nope, that does not work either. I was thinking it reaches... It had to be 5? That doesn't seem right though. I was thinking if we skip these 2, it essentially starts on the same type. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I just misclick or something and do the wrong amount? 1, 2, 3, 4. Skip 2, 1. No, it's because it's an uneven amount of these and I'm doing like... how annoying. Okay. Two, 3, 4, skip 1, 1, 2, 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 3, 4. Nope, doesn't work. Okay. We're just gonna try a bunch of different things. I'm too lazy to try to math it out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skip 1, 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skip 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skip 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skip 1. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, skip 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, skip 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, skip 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, skip 2. 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 Nope. One, two. Oh my god, you snuck the fuck up on me, you annoying zombie. Ooh, better pickaxe. Like a new approach. Just remove all of them, except the corners. How many slots do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have... Used to be 21 added, 6 should be 27. Okay. 27. 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the center of this thing? Here. Okay, how much space is between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So one thing I could do is just have an extra one on the corners, but I'm trying to find a way that I don't have to do that. I'm not sure if it exists. One, two, three, four. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How did I... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What the fuck is happening? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I see some of the problem. But I don't think it's gonna be resolvable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so I'm running with 27. 27 is like it's kind of a rough number to be dealing with. Which one is the middle again? This one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Because 12 times 2 is 24, plus 3 is 27. If I do 27 minus 5 divided by, that doesn't work. I started using math instead. That doesn't work. That's not gonna work. That would work, but I wouldn't like that. And that's all the factors, so that wouldn't work. Try that. I'm getting a lot of not helpful numbers here. Oops. That's obviously not gonna work. Nope. Okay. Maybe 27. Okay, and then do. Wait, what does that claim that that's gonna work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's way more than I was supposed to place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, space that one out a bit. Space that one out a bit. Space 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have some wrong spacings here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I mess up something here with the math? 27 minus 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, four, 5. That's because I can't do that. That's not how that works. That's not. Math isn't mathing. So if I divide that by that, I would have to do. That wouldn't work either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hit the wrong button for a second. And then 27 minus this. Maybe? I don't think that's gonna work either, but we've already tried this, right? That would require one that's there. And then that becomes 3, so that doesn't work. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That works. I think we just do that. What was it called? It's a decorative block. It's this thing. Yeah, we gotta dig some of the surrounding area. Go, and then we just copy this, slap those in there. Now the question is, what are the odds of this entire thing collapsing if I start digging in that direction? Although I have an idea for what I could do. If I can see it from here. I basically take those intersections where there's the walls in between these, where there's 2 blocks, and I go like from the one that has 2 blocks there and the one that has 2 blocks there, and I make a pillar that supports. And then I should get 4 pillars around the center that's supporting it. So I should like go from here. It would be this and this, this and this, right? I'm using my calculator now so I can see chat again. And then I would need to find the same thing here. Wherever that may be. It's over there. Right, and then we would go to approximately here. And now if you want to be a little fancy, we find like you have like a quarter circle, quarter pillar. It doesn't have to be this tiny, but maybe it doesn't matter if it is. And this just stands up like so, and supports the structure. Now, is there like a good like base for this? Like Quarter pillar. Do you have a quarter pillar base? Pillar. Because these ones are obviously like intended for different shape. Because like in theory it could do this, but that's not really what I want to do. If I like copy rotation, would it be that? Oh, it wouldn't work with copy rotation, okay. Like so. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like that. I'll just get in there already. Could be worse. Honestly, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. But then I would also need one of these that's like a corner? Like this? No, not quite. This. You have like an on-face kind of thing that I can work with. I don't think it's giving me what I need. No, maybe if I go on top and then try to like place it while looking down. No, because I need it to be the opposite of this. Okay, maybe. Damn, that's some modern art right there. Like so? Then it doesn't have as much support on the top. It's a little weird. That's why I wanted to have one of these like cylinders that's like half cube, half cylinder. I'm not sure if that exists. The entire thing could be square and like not be a cylinder at all. Or we could offset it by one. Have it be like not be a 2x2. Would be nice if these like fuse together if you put multiple next to each other to like make a bigger circle. So it would be easier to just do that. But then it's gonna be like... not even on the right tile anymore. That would be between there and there. then there would probably be more room between some of the pillars than the rest of the room, and I'm not sure if that's what I want. Like, it's cool that they have quarter pillars, but they don't seem to have a quarter pillar base. Unless I'm just blind. Which wouldn't be the first time. Square top, square bottom? Why do they have both a square top and square bottom? Couldn't you just in theory rotate these to get the same thing? Aren't these the same block? Alright, wacko idea. That looks so weird. And it doesn't change the fact that the tile on the ceiling would look different unless I do with this. Whack. I'm not sure if this is the right spot anymore, but this is just testing anyways. I'm not sure sure if I like that either. Why is it gotta be so difficult to get the correct rotation? But for this, I wouldn't have a solution for the top one again, probably, no? Oh, it has to be opposite. Okay. Back to making that. Oh, it has no support. My bad. Straight up blocky pillar. Because the only reason this works is because there is a half, like this block. This exists. If there was one of these with like the small cube would be a cylinder instead, then I can essentially accomplish what I want. I'd have the pillar be circular. I didn't find any like quarter circle on a half block looking thing. Is this in the right spot for now? Like it probably isn't. No, it's not. Now, I did say that I was open to potentially having this section be more open. We could try digging out like the corner over here completely and see if the structure falls, and hopefully this one, because it has support, will not fall. Regardless. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm coughing so much. Okay, is it Blood Moon Day? Okay, it says I have one more day, okay. Because I was thinking we should probably quit before the Blood Moon, because I have to, like, go and soonish, and I would like to make sure that I don't have to go during the Blood Moon. Or have to delay what I'm supposed to be doing in order to finish the Blood Moon. Both of those are not great options. So ideally, I'd like to wrap up before the Blood Moon, and then we'll do the Blood Moon next time. Alright, well, let's just keep digging like this and just see how the structure holds up, if it does at all. I think this is way too large for a structure to hold up and is gonna collapse, but we'll limit testing. Goes the egg production. Wait. Oh. Okay, so they don't stack further than 2, so I would have to loot them before then. Does allow us to just produce bacon and eggs instead, which is really nice, and I appreciate that. Weird alien noises on the song. Kinda whack. Oh yeah, how's the smelting coming along? Do I need to tell you to make more? Probably, right? Ooh, level up. 3 skill points. Could potentially spend that to get 2 intellect and 1 better Barter, I think. I would get my foot in the intellect door, so I can stop being stupid. At least once we're done digging this, we will have so much clay it'll fund our steel forge for days and days to come. I'm just gonna check on that appointment of mine. I'm gonna put this so just so it's easier for me to know what time it is. Trying to get rid of anything that might actually provide structural support to this thing to ensure that it doesn't like randomly get support from something that I didn't expect. It can be a bit whack with these adjacent blocks sometimes. The indication of, yeah, it's getting unstable over here. So if I keep pushing in this direction, it will probably collapse very soon. I wonder how much it's going to take with it. Hopefully not the entire thing. That would suck. Doesn't claim to be unstable over here, strangely enough. I'm not sure why. Beginning of this song kind of sounded like, oh, there it goes. Ooh, it takes a lot with it. All the important things managed to stay up. Like, I'll even give it a little bit of extra to stand on here. I don't think there was anything important that collapsed, but I think the mushrooms might have gotten buried. It also got rid of some of my water. We can fix that easily. I should consider moving things down here while I dig this out so that it's not going to collapse in anywhere important, and then just keep digging out and then figure out how I'm going to make it structurally stable from the top afterwards. It's just unfortunate that there's a blood moon soon, so I need to consider like defenses. I mean, last blood moon we managed to fight off by just being outside. We didn't rely too much on the base. So it might be fine, but I don't know how much the difficulty is gonna increase between this blood moon and the last one. Surprised that some of this is rock instead of wood. Oh, it's because some of this was actually cobblestone built. Well, that's one way to get rid of the cobblestone wall that I didn't want to have around without having to spend forever destroying it. I will admit that that was actually part of the reason I was doing that, but it wasn't the entire reason. I think destroying it like that is faster. thing is, if I want to dig this more floors down, I would have to, like, figure out the stability several times over, which would be a bit spooky. I don't think I will make more floors down unless I just want to make it large for the sake of making it large, which could be funny, but... Surprised I haven't heard more zombies, but I appreciate it. This is when I should have had that perk that gives me like a chance to find valuables when I'm digging dirt. Oops. I still have some topsoil, not topsoil, but dirt left, so easy fix. I'm not sure if there's a zombie nearby or if it's a part of the song that goes like whack noise. Oh, there goes the shovel. Huh? Okay, we need to have the entrance. There we go. Oh, how'd you get in? Did you just jump over this way? Is it something you can jump now? That's why I gotta dig a little bit around outside as well. Let's see if you can jump over. Oh, you can. Do not like that. Excuse me while I take away some of your ground out here. If I place near ground, does that flatten it? Or do I have to do this on top? Okay, I have to do that on top, okay. Make a bunch of dirt that I can use. You still get up? Doesn't seem like it. I'm back to worrying about that later. Get out of here. Oh, you're a feral. Doesn't seem to want to go down. Another one. Problem is they will actually break through these blocks eventually because they don't have a lot of durability. Even with the low zombie damage to block settings we have. I think they do 1 block damage no matter what, and these have something like 100 or 50 health. A snake. Shicky 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 snake. It's so whack to me that snakes will actually attack your base. Like, they behave like zombies, but they don't give rotten flesh, making me feel like they're not zombies. Am I wearing the... yeah, wearing the bonus XP for digging. Helmets. Just making sure. Good thing the rain isn't flooding my base, although it would be kind of funny if it did. Gotten surprisingly much of this done already. Alright, now I'd like to just... What, how are these things still standing? Are they like attached to the wall? That's a bit silly. Okay, I would like to just do another test to like see how long I can go out before it becomes structurally unstable. Yeah, so I can't handle getting that far, which is roughly where I was considering putting the pillar, right? Because I was going to do like... I got an idea. What if I use full blocks here? Could be interesting. And then we could potentially, like, say I pull this down, right? It's a full 4x4. Same thing over here. I could potentially add some like slopes or something. Something that would look cool. Question is, what kind of slopes do we have available? Do we have like any curving ones? Like arc. Something like these ones. On face. Or you like this? What arcs do you have? I don't see what the difference between these two are. Let's put two of them next to each other. I can tell a difference. I like how I'm trying to lean down in real life to get a better look from underneath. I could just be doing this. Are these not the exact same? I don't know what the difference is supposed to be. I mean, yeah, I think this is an option. Why was it like 3 rotations, and then suddenly 2 rotations? So mean. Like, I would kind of like a rougher arc, more of a gothic one. I don't know if they have, I know they have gothic arcs, but I don't know if they have like gothic arc in this kind of piece. That's what I was wondering what maybe this was, but doesn't seem to be the case. It's like, okay, what if I just use one of these? Could do it the way I used to do in Roblox, and I would just use a wedge, like something like that, and then just do this. Or you could do depends on what wedges we have. Although I was also curious if there was a way I could utilize the style that we have outside and like use some of these. Like maybe they should be these ones so they can like connect to each other and then go across. Can we go back to simple, please? This on-face thing is such a scam, sometimes. But now I'm curious if I, like, do this here, simple. Alright, we get these. And then I would probably also have them here and here. I'm curious, like, could this look good without even having the pillar? Yeah, that would fall off, but like it could just be this. Could just be the scaffolding. Oh, someone got in. In which case, there are other scaffolding layouts I could also try. Like I could do the opposite of what I just did, and I could have these be inwards. Can I have that in the center? kind of whack thing like that. Another one got in. Get out of here. And then this could provide the support. I'm not sure how I feel about the double. You also do that weird thing I did where it's like every other... do like this, then you don't get doubles. Could even be like a rotational thing where it goes. Would that even work? Would it have to be like this one then? It goes like so. Maybe? We do have some options for designs. Okay, if we go back to the other one, I shouldn't spend too much time on this because it's precious blood moon time. If we go back to this design, that's like the inwards one. Just want to see how that feels as well. I feel like I like this less. This feels more like a construction site rather than like an ornamental support beam. This looks like something that would be temporary and then eventually be covered up with something. But until I figure out how I want to support them, I just fill it in with these. Alright, I reckon I'm gonna wrap up in a second. Let's go sell some things before we do. How full is my inventory? It's surprisingly full. Fix that real quick. Go. Tell you to make even more forged steel as I take what you've made so far, slap on my cool guy glasses and head over to town to see what we can sell and purchase. Both for the sake of just having more glue, duct tape and things for crafting, and also potentially to craft something to help us defend ourselves against the blood moon. Maybe we'll make a gun. I have this gun, but I want to make my own version of it. Ooh, it looks good in black. Holy, I did not expect it to look that good in black. That looks surprisingly clean. It just needs a stock. It looks very like naked without the stock. Would you need the retracting stock mod? I don't even know. Like, certainly there should be a stock on that weapon, no? Were you feral? Surprised he survived. I don't think it was feral. Just happened to survive.
Top of the morning to you. How can I help?
Alright, how much will you give me for this? 9,800. Give me. Okay. What kind of parts do you have? Steel tool, shotgun, handgun. Okay, we'll take some shotgun parts. Oh, that's expensive. Okay, we'll hold that thought for now. Let's see. Duct tape. Nope. Glue. No. Wow. Okay, give me an overview of the rest of the stuff you have. Magnum Enforcer can craft high power magnum ammo. Yeah, no, you don't actually sell anything else that I would want. How much was it? 2.6? 4.5? I'll take it.
Come back soon. We restock often.
I wonder if I want to make, there's a pair of guns I would like to make. Are they all called dual? Let's see, because it's handgun parts, right? I want to make dual Desert Eagles because I'm a big Desert Eagle glazer, or whatever the term is. I love Desert Eagles. So out of these, I think I would like Desert Eagles. Even though like M1911 is like a classic, that's more my friend's thing. I'm like, I just want the gun to be heavy shooting. I would need 25 handgun parts though for the best ones. And even for the worst ones I would need 20, so it's a bit out of reach. But at least that makes me feel like buying 12 gun parts was less bad. Because I think those Desert Eagle pistols hit really friggin' hard. We won't be able to get it for this Blood Moon. Maybe the next one. We also got some shotgun parts. I know there is a Spas, which is my favorite shotgun. That probably requires a lot of shotgun parts as well. Yep. So we want to get this eventually. That's only a tier 3 though. Unfortunately. That's probably because it's a pump action. And pump action shotguns are tier 3. No, pump action shot. How many tiers of shotgun is there? It's the scrap one. Double barrel would be tier 2, right? Pump action tier 3, automatic tier 4. Yeah, I guess so. I like pump action shotguns. I mean, this is a clean looking auto shotgun though. That's just the normal one. It's just a different model. Do they have a tier 4 shotgun? I should have a look if they have any tier 4 shotguns. Easiest way to do that is just to check the crafting menu. What is the machete? Because the machete is tier 3 as a tier 3 melee weapon. Do melee weapons only have 3 tiers, but shooting weapons have 4 tiers? Actually, we can just search tier 4 then, right? Teak machine gun. Because there's no such thing as a tier 5. It also has the M249, I believe, as a machine gun, which is my favorite machine gun. Okay, unless I don't know which one of these is a shotgun, because I don't see anything that looks like a shotgun to me. I don't think there's a tier 4 shotgun. Might only be a tier 3 shotgun. Another way to check would be to go to the skill unlocks, but I don't even think you can check them. Nope. Because I have skills not enabled. Oh, I could have gotten a bit more money by speccing into the better Barcher. Dang it. I swear I heard one of you guys around here. Alright, we are going to wrap up here so that I don't get caught in the middle of a blood moon while I need to leave. So this seems like a good place to wrap up. We'll prep for the blood moon next time and then keep working on the base and getting rich on selling forged steel and then getting powerful so we can hopefully explore the world eventually. And what I would like to be like a nice fancy car. Like, what was the, like, Nova? Ew. How hard are these to make? Forged steel, mechanical, blah, 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 blah. Nothing insane, considering how much forged steel I'm producing. Alright, that's gonna be it for now. Thanks so much for watching. Hope to see you next time, and even if I don't, have a great day, and I'm gonna peace out. Alright, bye-bye! Bye-bye!